Today we are back with Marvel Midnight Suns. Let's see if we can get this thing closer to finished. Oh, I got a replacement controller. Let's do that. At least it warns me at the beginning of the gameplay, not during. Okay. Da-da-da. I'm not sure what I'm going to replace this game with when I'm done. I need another strategy type game. Maybe Baldur's Gate? Maybe something else? Why don't you think about that? Probably said that last time I played this game. It's constantly on my mind. What am I going to replace this game with when it's done? Welcome to suggestions, although I'm unlikely to purchase something unless it's a decent sale price or I already have it. Coincident. Marvel's Midnight Sun is like a buddy team type game, so that's why I'm thinking maybe Baldur's Gate. It's a team-based, strategy game. You go on wacky adventures with wacky teammates. Let's see, what were we doing? We were sleeping, I guess. Oh, dream sequence.
Are you finally beginning to understand now?
Are we?
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Next day. Alright, what's it today? I can summon Charlie.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Oh,
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope
The
not.
probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000 trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And That's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
Alright, let's do this.
I hear people have odd dreams.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
A successful collaboration. Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to
So we
witness that
need
vision.
Scarlet Witch, Captain
I
America,
don't remember signing up for the
or an
brain sharing
artifact.
club. How do I unsubscribe?
It was.
How's it going, boss?
What?
Lilith is toying with our emotions and
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter.
It's the two purple.
That said, something still isn't quite making sense.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good fun. Okay, I have to upgrade this stuff.
Good day, Hunter.
I bet Stephen always had.
Okay. Who's one of my twos? Deadpool?
It's all like E equals MC.
Time's wasting, Hunter. You'd better.
Do I need to take him into a mission or just upgrade his stuff? Oh, we're done. We can do that one. Ah, too far, too far. We're going this way. Let's not waste the day with research. Okay, so it's just that one.
All right, let's get started, Dr.
We
Spooky.
gotta do more Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch and an artifact if possible.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Okay, that's the
What's
story
the plan?
mission.
No, not yet. Waiting until we have
Intel
forum.
cache, gamma
Have
coil,
this
gamma
many
coil
complex
credits, or
calculations,
gamma coil,
algorithms, and
gamma
other
coil.
assorted
Let's just do
science
this.
twice.
Forge demon was right.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos, birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma-fueled Page of yours...
Will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabertooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Alright, so we got these three. And me and those two. Okay.
This plan seems crazy, right? coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk.
I like sugar and milk.
Believe me, if I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't. Now, where's the webhead with my coffee?
Certified. Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Okay.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
I am impressed.
Share the same brain.
You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection. Destroy.
He's hiding in the corner.
Tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mom.
That's your strength.
It's the best.
Get rid of that one, I guess.
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it.
Okay, they're all attacking the wrong person.
Status up there, Stark.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet?
Explain later, kid.
That's the best you got?
mother abandoned.
I am under attack.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Okay, don't lose me. 4 guys left.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that. You must fall.
That'll heal right up.
Join us.
You may regret that.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's mid. I leave that to suckers like you.
The light is on our side.
I feel better already. This will have to do.
It won't be that easy.
You are the boss of nothing. So it's become... Good work.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Rugs. I'm getting bored with this group.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
Why? Why does she move in front of the device?
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Well, at least he friendly fired that.
if they have an answer for this.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
We are doing well so far. Your fate is...
Pain is temporary.
Now for something real special.
I hate to kill.
Now that was something. No mercy! It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Next, phase 2.
You don't get it, rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rocks.
The old guy saved the young guy. For having to sacrifice himself.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathan.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade.
Okay.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true.
That sounds a little weird, too.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
This shouldn't take long.
Leave some for the rest of us. You have earned this.
You know that's not enough.
Howleen, you
Mother protects me.
Welcome assistance.
Mother's anger flows through me. Her will be done.
Okay, you got me.
You got 1 puppers left. No, there are 3.
They have not lost interest. Can we possibly hope to defeat this hulking beast? What happens to the doctor if we do?
You know what happens when I get there. You're making a mistake. Prepare yourself.
Knock him down.
All the help I need.
Your time has come.
Or I should say
Feel my call.
crap.
They haven't had enough yet.
Now there are 4 puppers.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been. I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
Mother will always shield me.
Go over here and knock him into the other dog.
Here we go.
You will regret that.
This should be good. Love the effort. Testing the limits of this armor.
I won't fail her like you.
Still they persist. I am at my limit. The advantage is mine.
Powering up.
And back.
Make way for vengeance! That will never stop me! You only make me stronger!
I'll have to move her if I want to do that.
I won't forget this! You will regret that!
The advantage is mine.
I know that wasn't your signature.
Host arrived.
Such power!
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Alright. We got the next area done. How many areas are there, I wonder?
Only thing is, magic took out Sabertooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
We are Ileana's family, and we must do our best to be there for her when she needs us.
None of us can guarantee we'll be around. We're gonna have to tangle with the Hulk at some point.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience. Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this. What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
Alright.
I think we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols. I saw the real Hunter come out the other day.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Yeah,
do you
my
think that
boyfriend
is
never gave me
effective?
closure.
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes.
You cheated.
So, as
I
soon as
walked
Robbie
away.
works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
Out of all of us, you knew him best. So whatever you decide to say, it will be appropriate.
That's the trouble. I don't even know what I would say or where I would even begin. I spent so much time measuring myself against him, and then he turned out to be such a turd.
Don't have
Seems
heroes.
like you need more time to work out your thoughts.
Never meet your heroes. You never
Yeah,
find out.
I don't think I
the way
can
you
say
hope.
turd in my eulogy. You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a...
Alright, is that it? Me? list different? You got 3 planets. Champion of the Gods, Part 3. I'm assuming I'm in the final act.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Would Sparky not be the natural choice for your player too?
Nah, Sparky's more like a player 1. He does most of the driving when it matters. Oh shit! Am I his NPC? Am I an NPC of my own life? And Sparky is the one who's really handling the controller?
Do not worry, Robbie. The only person who is in control of you is you, and you are driving just fine. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
I rarely meet someone as true and honest to himself as you, Robbie, which explains how you can master your spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong, we're a solid duo, there's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Have you considered Sparky might feel the same way?
What do you mean?
Sparky is occupying your body, Robbie. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he is just a disembodied spirit. He probably feels just as insecure as you do.
Oh, poor guy. I never thought about it that way before. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Sparky. He should know he's still a kick-ass demon all on his own.
You should start talking to yourself that way, Robbie. You might actually realize you are the real thing. A real hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until any last bit of doubt is erased from your mind, starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
I'm gonna read the book.
Chatter points to large.
1 second, gotta read a book. Alrighty, weird. I admittedly did just skim that. I did not read the whole thing.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn. More secrets to unlock. Some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Cthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Oshtur, and Cthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods.
Gaia was Greek, Set was Egyptian, Ishtar, not Ashtar, but Ishtar was Mesopotamian. Who was Cthon? A lot of people know Cthon is about the Cthulhu. No. But is there actually okay, so chthonic or chthonic deities are associated with the underworld. And it's generally referred to in Greek mythology. Interesting. So it's not a specific god, it's a type of god.
Was Cthon always this monstrous beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Cthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Cthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Cthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
Yeah, they're not really specific about who were chthonic deities. Just that they were two members sent together as Charon. The ferrymen are associated with chthonic deities. People who lived in the underworld, like Hypnos, I guess? What will happen to this world?
If Cthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Cthon's image.
So Cthon's supposed to be like Uranus?
We exist only as extensions of Cthon, and
Or is
the
it
world
Tartarus?
will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence.
Tartarus is kind of a place and associated with being a person who bred children. Whatever.
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Cthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Cthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Cthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Cthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill or intercepted
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
I need a more Scarlet Witch mission.
What have you got for me, boss? And for the right one. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That one's new. I guess we're taking that one and...
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Patience looks like it's too hard to fire. Another one.
Time to work. Finally. This is some of my best work.
Traffic healing seems useful. Do that one, and I should upgrade one of my heals. Yeah, I'll just they're purples.
Oh well.
Who's the lowest? He's close to flipping. We should just do him. Alright,
We could go a few rounds.
Ready for more? I think we've got something.
Okay. You need the most. Your bench for healing.
Do your thing.
Help me, pretty please. My
He wants to
charm
hang out.
won you over.
Hey, Dan.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
Commitment? I guess no.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy.
you try and ruin things.
And I'm king of self-sabotage. Can't hurt me if I hurt myself, baby.
I do not think that is healthy.
My super regenerative body begs to differ. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
And we both know I've got a lot of those.
World's grossest candy? Whatever.
That was so fun, I could die right now.
One fine afternoon, return to Deadpool. Where'd he go? I'm gonna make me search for you, man.
I'm always game for distractions.
Sounds like you're in the main room.
Screw Picasso. This belongs in a museum. If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Oh boy.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
Alright, so now we have Transia 2.
Semantics aside, hearing about sleeper agents.
We need something with an artifact.
I can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull would stay in charge.
Hydra hasn't been
And
this.
I gotta take, myself. And Scarlet Witch, although she's damaged. Ooh. Let me regret this. Lady Strip.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
They have not lost interest.
Still not gonna be enough.
Alright, so we're gonna put her here.
Interesting.
That's one mystic out.
Ready up. We don't fear death. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Nice move. Your actions have consequences.
Well, let me move there? Oh, 0 moves. Right, because I already moved her. Dum, 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 dum. I can't do anything. I can do that, but I don't want to waste it.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Nice attempt at subterfuge. A blessing.
I cannot move.
Few peppers. Yeah.
They still haven't changed their minds. One more time. I seen that before? What's this?
Get rid of him.
Here we go.
Still trying to knock him down.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
My purpose is...
Well, she's got a block up.
We will not be discouraged.
Don't make the same mistake twice. What have you learned today?
Ouch! I am not myself.
Behold their passage.
I'm flattered to have held their attention. It's about time. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
Something a little bit more useful, guys. I really have nothing to work with here.
This is not good.
Feel her.
Our friend could use a hand.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
You really got a one-track mind.
We are doing well so far.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
You had your chance to escape. I feel more like myself every day. The advantage is mine.
Let's do it. this.
Well, at least the two of them both have counter up.
So.
Oh, and they just killed their own thing.
You have You will have to do better than that.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Enjoy your nap. That's so much worse. No better. I hope you learned your lesson.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. The light will heal you. Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Tell us what you know, Fiend.
They're off the playing field. Ooh, hold that thought.
Reality is only an illusion. I do the same for you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Maybe I should be flattered.
So far, I'm not impressed with the field.
Just do that.
I am impressed.
Knockback, huh?
Not a problem.
We cannot be turned back.
That's an interesting technique. Let's do it. Now that was
You'll have to.
There's still time for you to flee in terror. You are too weak for this fight.
We've done it.
Alright. I should throw her in healing. You have a backlog for the healing pool.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Do I have the indicator telling me where to go? I guess I have to just do the... Cave. I should open these. Oh, we have no keys. No, we're not doing that. Cave would be the shop.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Okay.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Superlink, no. Alright.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
I'm sorry, Deadpool. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, I don't like spilling my guts. Literally or figuratively.
I appreciate you sharing this with me.
I figured you should know about some of the skeletons in my closet. But shh, some of them aren't ready to come out yet.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Well, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Alright, now he's level 3. Whoops, keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. You got book club?
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
Coffee's always fun.
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
My only purpose in Resurrection is to fight this war, so I will go where it takes me and stay for as long as I am needed.
It's good you got a lot of fight in you, but you might want to look into taking up a hobby or two. Otherwise, you go nuts. Maybe some transient woodworking?
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
He's already maxed. So that leaves me Wolverine's next.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
He's lowest.
Time to take it to the next level.
Who needed orange? You're green. There. Oh, no, someone needed combat.
Do your
therapy.
thing. See you around.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme This is magic.
13.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Smart. Close. Should probably do enough backs.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop.
You could, I guess. Research.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
So we need one more mission with Scarlet Witch, but we're gonna have to wait probably till she heals up. Whoops, we have a message.
Welcome to my barracks, as I like to call it.
Reminds you of your war days, huh?
The smell is the same. Old socks, anticipation, and sometimes fear. I was just a kid when I joined the army. I never thought my war days would come to an end.
If you could, would you have made a different choice?
There are plenty of decisions I wish I could change, but not that one. I can't imagine not enlisting against the Nazis. I'm not one to sit on the sidelines when evil's knocking down our door. As much as I hate to say it, maybe war is our destiny. We're both soldiers who've been plucked from our timelines and thrown into it over and over again. Maybe this is what we're supposed to be doing, fighting an endless war.
I do not know, Steve. I believe that one day there will be a world without war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're more optimistic about it than I am.
Seriously, Steve, imagine a world ruled through peace. You could do anything you wanted to do.
I'd just find another cause to fight for that didn't require the use of my fists or my shield.
Like?
I don't know. Probably some social justice nonprofits or something to do with stopping climate change.
You are never going to stop saving the world, are you?
No, and neither are you. You're about the closest thing I have here to a co-captain. We might not be able to end all wars, but if you keep walking the walk, we'll be able to end this one.
Alright.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the road do transients drive on?
Just have the hell ride full of diesel and ready.
The hell ride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming
Let's see.
soul
We
energy
have
neurons
Robbie.
and the trade. And trust me, the hell ride's topped off.
He's at 4 or
Pretty badass, Robbie.
Strange. He's at 3. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Strange.
Issue 47 to be specific. That you've been to
Oh, that's
Transia.
not Strange. That's.
Is that a question?
They're both 4.
Prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true.
They're the only
or
2
if
choices
there
I
was
got.
something you left out intentionally.
Map. I guess so. Then we're going.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
Why?
I see your why, and raise you a why not.
I think I've seen that one
I
3
cannot
times.
argue with that.
That's the only
That's what I like
conversation
about you,
option I've
Hunter.
seen 3
You're
times.
a modern-day philosopher. But seriously, don't tell Caretaker.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Try and do it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Fine, we're Steve.
back
This
to
is
Eastern
the-
Europe. Maybe I can finally get some decent company back.
Where is he? Out here? There's Venom. Or Eddie. Storm. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the thing. Oh, he's in the back of the... Standing in the back of this room.
More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait near Magic.
I can sense the decency behind your every decision.
You are truly too kind.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Alright.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
Alright. What are we going to next?
What are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard.
Not so good book. I think I gotta level up. I have to remember I have to level up the,
To think, long ago the nation of
DLC
Transia was once
characters.
the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright. 2 girls. And then the 2 guys.
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. Slime bubbles, demon energy barriers or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right, one problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must. They cannot possibly match your strength.
This will have to... Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Consider it done. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Here's one for ya.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This usually works.
They're repositioning!
Oops. Really my only choice is this.
How about this one?
Really no point.
Hail Hydra!
I will never remember.
I'll handle
Well, if you're ready for the counter. Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at surviving.
Soon they arrive.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hell that.
Going for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I suppose I should just pick these two out.
Your fate is
Weak, even for Hydra. Welcome assistance.
I am the mother's wrath.
You're making me angry.
All lined up.
Our friend is down.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. The advantage is mine. You are lucky to still be breathing.
All right, time to really apply myself here. Let me help.
Kind of pointless. Should have saved that.
Time to smell things.
You will suffer for your
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
We must help them.
The Knights of Wondagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wondagore resonates with the dark energies of Chthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Let's change things up.
Your time has come.
We will not fall that easy.
Was that truly your best? Tell us what you know, Fiend. This shall be of great help.
My purpose is...
Now I owe you one. I'm shaking in my boots. Not to sound cocky, but some horrible Lilin monster would have been a lot more interesting than Hydra.
You may eventually come to regret those words, Nico.
Yeah, that occurred to me just as I was saying it. Oh well. You asked for it. Stop coming back and this won't happen. Hope this helps.
I'll remember this.
All right, let's do this. This should be good.
I am impressed.
For now.
interesting.
Now that was something.
Alright, down they fall.
Buy us some time! Get inside while you can! Leave that to me!
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus est nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused
Why
on
was
that damn
3?
book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
I'm supposed to destroy the cave?
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
I have something I can actually play.
Should get the blood pumping. I'm on it.
To restore our strength!
Okay, so Robbie. Over here. No. Robbie. Come over here.
Enemy is mobile! Your suffering begins.
I don't have any cards now. That's not close enough.
That's not supposed to hurt. Against the face.
This is gonna get messy.
Who is that guy?
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone.
You have the power to stop this mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
The advantage is mine.
some for the rest of us. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Over here.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
You have been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
It's your time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You have been judged.
Just clear some. Damn it. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, well.
Maybe you can teach me that.
So easily defeated.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Like a area. Getting a bit much here.
They are still set on me.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
You have been weak for this fight.
There's one more guy back there. Fuck.
The power of the light.
Take as many of these things as we
like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Looks like they have help.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
With the Hulk as it is, I doubt that would calm his temper.
I see it anyway. Burn them all!
Where's the coffee guy? Where did I kill him? It won't let me kill him.
Get some!
I fail her. That'll work.
Now that was something.
That's something. They haven't had enough yet.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
I approach the end of my time.
War-worn bodies on the way.
Your mother abandons you. You have earned this. Feel my call.
They're mostly going for Blade.
Like a shot.
Cowards until the end.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
All the help I need.
You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright.
More fuel for the fire.
assist.
Give me life.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it. None can escape it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oops.
I am.
I forgot that tosses away all the cards.
Join our fight.
You
chose fate.
We're on top of it. Watch me.
Let's do some.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Return to your mother.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Oh, there's 3 pillars. Only 3?
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Smashed. Alright. Is that it? Did we win? Not quite. guys. Go to the common room.
Yes.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Yep.
Meet you there.
We'll do that.
Let's get moving.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
I don't follow the
The
story.
Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for today.
Okay.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun. My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You know I'm right.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
It's graphic novel version.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I am so sorry to hear that.
Please don't. I have no sympathy for the monster inside me, and neither should you. This isn't really about me.
It is about everybody else?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You headed out?
I am taking off.
Peace.
He's close, Hunter.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
If Transians are anything like you, I have faith in their resiliency.
We are known for being a tough crowd. It's a hard life there. Lots of conflict, lots of tragedy.
Hard lives make hard people. They will survive, and one day, rebuild.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know, of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say it.
These images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss. A goose egg. A big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
Because there is no other choice. I need to keep moving onward.
Sounds too heroic to me. Try again.
But it is the truth. I cannot stop now.
The truth also sounds stupid. But you're going because of spite. That's relatable.
You are more perceptive than you give on.
They don't call me Perceptive Pool for nothing. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Now can I interact with this?
Transient.
Is it night? Is that why I can't interact with this?
Some places just have terrible luck.
Felt like we won for a second. But we're not winning, are we?
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Nope.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
We locked in here? Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Oh.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay?
How do I... Oh, where's Charlie? Charlie... You're in the forge, huh?
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot tall robot?
Charlie's not in the forge.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What have you brought me today? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think. Good day, Hunter.
Let's see if I can find Charlie. I'm not entirely sure where she is.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot tall robots.
Not sure I can.
Scarlet Witch.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Oh, I don't have monies.
Let's do
No
this.
monies. Kind of a waste. I'm not gonna use that skill.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, hold on. Combat there.
See you around.
Oh, back there.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is better. The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk, but I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
It sounds like you speak from experience.
I know what it's like to hate and fear a part of yourself you cannot control.
Then you understand what we must do if Banner is not able to assume authority over that half.
I do. And that scares me more than Mephisto himself.
Glad to have you with us.
I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Alright. With Wanda? I don't think I'm gonna be ready for the DLC ending. Let's go for points, I guess. Magic Crew?
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That will not be a problem.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Sun.
Let's go.
Welcome assistance. Your fate is sealed. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare in a
Watch closely.
interesting technique.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Felt that one.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Concealed.
Another wave.
Big lady.
Even Lord of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
The strength of chaos energy.
I guess I should do. Go there.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Now that was something.
Ah, crap.
I know what my future is.
Our resolve cannot be broken. They are still set on me. A focused effort? They do not stand a chance. Hell even for Hydra.
My fate is no different from yours.
Oh, she must be right.
Fear the Scarlet Witch. I'm glad that doesn't happen too often. Your actions have consequences.
Leave some for the rest of us. The advantage is mine.
There are still quite a few of them.
It is my purpose.
Persistence is going to get you hurt.
You're not going anywhere.
Simply too many of them.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
They haven't lost interest. Perfect.
Not good.
Just what I needed.
She's only gonna have one shot. So...
They're displacing.
Come. Embrace the inevitable. I will not be defeated.
Useful.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Well...
They are hoping to wear me down.
Their loyalty to her is unwavering.
They have not lost interest. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. There is no escape.
Best I'm gonna do.
You are lucky to still be breathing. This shall be of great help. that truly your best? Welcome assistance. Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
These three might be more doable.
I see not much has changed among the world's advances. It is good to be back in the fight. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. No mercy for the servants of women. You were too weak.
Let them go.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hunter, why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Feeling good today, girl.
Alright, let me know if you find anything. I have to do that.
What's up, Hunter? Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
Wanda is not the only one of us who has experienced loss.
It's not a contest, Hunter. We have to support each other through everything, or else the resentment will divide us.
I am just saying that all of us will continue to lose things if we do not stop Lilith.
While that may be the case, we must not lose sight of our empathy. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Oh, hey.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. The damn temple seems to be screwing with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latveria's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? S.H.I.E.L.D. should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well, from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury.
Oh, it's night. That's right.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you.
Bad ideas.
Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm Not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter. Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana.
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Does it matter?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Always
Are you
trust
out?
her.
Good. You know where to meet me.
She's like, sure, whatever.
I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time.
How did you get through it?
If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter.
Her choice.
Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Whoops. Wrong button. I guess we're going back in here. One inside, one outside.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
More than that, hell is what we make it.
Are you getting philosophical on me? Philosophy talk is my jam, Hunter. You dig the classics? I'm more of a Thomas Aquinas lover. Also dig some Emerson.
Mission accomplished.
We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
The other one was over here. Oh yeah. That was right.
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Before you run off, we need that connection fixed. We have to know what is happening in Transia right now.
My fighting skills are better than my IT skills, but I'll pitch in where I can.
You will be more successful than me. The first time I saw Central, I thought it was witchcraft.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
see you.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
You should prepare for the worst. Because even if you dropped everything and traveled there right this minute, you will not be able to save everyone.
You don't think I already know that? We're wasting time and risking lives by standing here debating it.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. Our Transia situation's getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transports.
Crossbones keeps taunting us. Do not engage, Steve.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take
That is
myself out of the
useful.
loop here.
He's the only two I actually use.
We'll get started right away.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone! Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Ugh, disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Cowbell. How's cowbell disco?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Evil doesn't take time.
I don't have any. Alright, whatever. Upgrade.
Ready for more?
Oop. Can we manage this one?
New and improved.
And this one.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Draw a card for each KO. That would be so useful. If I can get somehow 450.
Do your thing.
Remember
think
to
I can.
breathe during the hardest part.
Mine gives 10. So I need corpse flowers and dryad saddles if I'm gonna do that. It's a little easier to just do a mission. Or we can just keep going. Okay, Cap. You guys are really good at defense. I can do power team. Best offense is a good defense. That's what this team is.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
My main concern is making sure the transients escape.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
But that makes no sense.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime there's screaming nobodies to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
Okay, so I have to move all of them out of the circle.
You're in over your heads.
Hell that.
Oh, man.
settled this.
Get another circle.
Can't seem to lose them.
Nice move.
Never surrender.
Feel her embrace.
As ordered.
That hurt a little.
You're kind of one. Yeah.
Watch for the sneaky one.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
We will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
Hope they're ready.
I would prefer if he moved a little further than that.
Hiding in plain sight.
Taking the shot.
Not enough.
Can't run from this.
Yeah.
One of our people needs help.
Holy shit.
Her children will join us soon.
It's your time now. How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years do you think I've lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
Okay, hold on. I gotta save the move for her.
I'm on it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
I can save that for rescuing the person.
I'll handle it.
Was that really your best?
I've got your back.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying.
I have cleared one of the innocents.
Damn it.
Their time is short.
Caretaker really paid you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
I gotta say that to save the civilian. Cap understands.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
No retreat.
More of them are joining the fight. You are free. Leave this place. The light will heal you. The advantage is mine. That is one way of making your presence known.
Wow.
You're mine.
I have to admire your persistence.
This should help.
It's about time. Let's do it.
No.
Your time has come.
Now I can raise him.
It's not often you get a second chance.
Cap, you go over here. Okay. Now we have one more card play. That one's quick.
Glad you're on our side. Time's going in. Help is at hand. Roger that.
Doesn't count as an attack. Shame. Alright.
Move back!
Don't make the same mistake twice. And what did we learn today? I heard one. Tell him who sent you.
Fear is temporary. I am forever. Tell us what you know, fiend.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong, and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hack the bomb, delay the detonation timer by 1 turn.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
So he's got the
These
card.
computers are not my specialty.
They're not gonna like this. There can only be one cap.
She'll do that.
The power of the light.
You don't have any points.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Kiss this.
Man.
You're gonna hold still one way or another. Nobody makes me believe my blood.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
How invigorating.
Oh, I got some max level.
No mercy for the servants. Even for Hydra.
I didn't realize there was a time limit on my nose.
One more I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time. Hope you like eating through it all. Hope you choke on it. Yeah.
Barely a scratch.
We've got incoming. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret. Harry, what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
fuck? Oh, I didn't need to move up.
Spill it.
Get him off the playing field.
Is that all?
Hope you got a good quarterback.
Might need a medic over here.
Ouch.
I will aid you if I can.
We're almost here. Hold position.
It's that one who has it?
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Here we go.
Now that was something. Welcome assistance.
I really don't have a choice.
You are lucky to still be born. This shall be of great help.
Okay. I gotta go faster than that. I gotta go like all in on the guy. I either gotta go faster on Crossbones or all in on him.
I'm on. I'll make good use of this.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
I'm gonna do this. Give ourselves another turn.
The advantage is mine.
It's about time. Shame about those early ones. Enough with the runaround. Hardly a flesh wound. Looks like reinforcements coming in. Good timing.
That one has to go down.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
No, I selected
We're handling it.
Captain America. What the fuck?
Watch my back.
feel stronger already.
Start taking him out.
It's about time. I like.
I need her to level up. Or
Souvenir for you. You think that helps? Arm Alpha reinforcing.
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's
a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
I can move her out of the way. I have to move her out of the way. No, come on.
Send reinforcements!
Your time has come.
Let's do that. He'll explode himself. And then we gotta finish him off in 2 turns somehow. An action point, I guess.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
There's something else useful?
It's about time.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Ooh!
Oh, that's not right.
Kiss this!
You just made a big mistake.
Enemy forces converging on our position.
Maybe this one has a card.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
You're running out of time. That bomb is about to take out the bridge.
Good effort.
Crap.
Let's settle this. Help is at hand.
I should use the hero thing on him. I didn't know if he was gonna get downed or just out. I guess we'll have to do it again.
Roger that. I'll make good use of this.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Usually it.
Welcome assistance.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Ding ding! You're gonna hold still one way or another. Just another scar. Reinforcements on approach.
Okay, that one has to go down.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Talk
You go
while
over
you still
there,
can.
and I'll move Captain America. Go over here. Grab that card.
How invigorating.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Won't get out of here. Crude but effective. Yeah. Sorry, but I'm gonna leave.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
At least you can get himself exploded. So then...
What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted
Move
from
her
you?
over here.
Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anyone. But I don't even know what they are.
Get him.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Let's settle it.
Okay, it's just him.
Hardly a flesh wound.
That was supposed to be quick. Which means I was supposed to get the turn back. Oh well, whatever.
Let's get it on. All reliable.
Just don't give up.
Hope you like eating. Looks like reinforcements coming in. Good timing.
Okay, that one has the card, so I have to go all in on him.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey!
That bomb is about to end this fight one way or another. You have to delay the detonation.
I'm trying.
Take this! Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Watch my back!
Use whatever we got.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! You're done.
Didn't you try that already?
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I'm gonna do that one now.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Oh, that's not good.
It's about time! Something's wrong.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Kiss this!
I haven't even knocked him down once.
You clowns like to juggle. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
I'm on. Now we're getting serious.
That is not good. These cards aren't gonna help me. Aw, crap. I guess we're gonna go over here.
Ha! Is that your new strategy?
I'm good riddance.
Didn't have a choice. We're shipping, but I mean, this is getting kind of ridiculous. items that'll help me here. Review draws free. Not really useful.
Time to flee!
Uh-oh.
Shame!
Good.
We've got wounded here!
Support units on the move!
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common goon.
Not a problem.
Uh-oh.
This has your name on it!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
That's a free card.
I don't even need a spotter.
As long as I get to hit you back.
Enough with the runaround! That's not gonna stop me! Reinforcements inbound!
I guess even Lilith needs a few sleazy mercenaries to fill in the gaps. They can't all be real villains.
You had your chance to escape. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
One more time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
At least he stunned himself. Before I forget to do it. Now I have to... How much life does he have left? 74. Down once. We have the chance.
Has failed.
Now we can revive.
Let's try this again.
We will never forsake her. Awaiting reinforcements.
He's the one we gotta take down.
You know, the other captain really isn't a fan of yours. You should hear the things he says about you. I've never heard so much profanity out of a saint. I'm on it.
I am impressed.
Okay.
The power of the light.
Let's get it on. Boom!
They hit me with the stun.
I'll use whatever it takes. Yeah. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
You do it, because you're already in the circle. Proceed resistance.
It's gonna take more than that. You think that hurts? I'm gonna rip you a new one! This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards!
Don't worry, I can take it.
Barely even noticed it.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
On Delta responding.
That one.
Just about enough of you, Rumlow.
How much life does he have left? 500 and... well, I can go like this and then try to get my,
The light will carry you onward.
That should help.
Do I assume there's only one, or do I not take the chance? Well, let's take the chance.
Me. Let's
Usually they don't make you do it.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Go!
Hail Hydra!
Really?
Not in my lifetime.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to postulate.
Alright.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Keeping secrets, eh? That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her, in all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no! That was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. They'll contain whatever goes wrong.
I will be right back.
So we don't want people to talk to?
This is it. It's a good night for it.
How can you tell?
I'm a witch. I have, like, witchy senses that tingle. Witchily.
You are making this up.
I have a good feeling, okay? Just get on with it.
This will work. We will get her back.
Agatha? Or Wanda?
Yes.
Ms. Maximoff should not be disturbed when performing the ritual. Any distractions could be catastrophic.
Do you think she can do this?
I know she can. And soon, she'll know as well.
This is the first time in months I've felt so...
alive?
I was going to say hopeful, but that works.
Here, let's do this.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her.
Oh, I can see her. I can see...
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again.
Sarah, no!
What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now.
Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Ileana.
Good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch! He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bargain?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say... The devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together,
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
A good leader.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
I just keep going over it.
And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
Alright.
Nico and I.
You had my back, Hunter. You had all our backs.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, you are popular now.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Nico and Magic would die for you. I mean, they almost did.
They are the first real friends I ever made.
What do you millennials say? Best friends forever?
Don't know if you've noticed, but we're pretty goth. We don't do cutesy stuff like BFF bracelets. We have a blood pact.
That is very clear.
In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Where were your parents?
Out of the picture. Pietro and I had to grow up fast. Too fast.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Alright, I think that is where
Hunter,
we will...
if you're awake,
Oh.
come to Central. I need to show you something.
Okay, well, we'll go a little farther then.
Note for next time, if anyone else has any open...
Hunter, I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
We can use this information to fix our deficiencies. Whatever he viewed as a weakness, we can make into a strength.
I like the way you think. Now I just need to convince Cap that distributing these files to the team is a good idea. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
Cap does not seem like the type to be easily flustered. Maybe it is best if we give him some time.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but time isn't exactly a luxury we have these days. If there's anything we can use on this drive, we have to know what it is immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
Where is Cap? Over here is...
They put her in shackles and dragged her to the courthouse. Sure, they were going to take the torch to her. Or the noose.
I read that.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the imaginations of superstition?
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbones' files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Steve, we need to know what that file says. Information from any source is valid if it helps us defeat Lilith.
A tool is just a tool justifies so many terrible outcomes. I won't be part of anything cooked up by the Red Skull.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
Of course.
Alright. I think I will end it here for today. We got through quite a bit. We got quite a bit farther. Although I'm not sure how much game is left. We'll save. We saved Agatha. We failed at the page. We released Demon Hulk. Vaporized Demon Sabertooth. And defeated Crossbones. So all that's left, I think, is Hulk. Lilith herself. Is it locked up? Okay, there we go. Alright. Until next time.